All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, market about to open in 2 more minutes, folks. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Market about to open in a minute. All right, market just opened up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Okay, market just opened up, folks. Look at the RWM is still holding good. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Right, market just open up. All right. Alright, Google pointing down, Amazon pointing down, Nvidia pointing down at open. Tesla looking bullish. Alright, Meta trying to bounce, Apple trying to bounce, mixed signal. AVGO pointing down, Intel pointing up. Rivian going up. PPA. Okay. All right, look at the bounce. Market got a bounce. The premiums are normal. Alright, Mark. Alright, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, look at that. Conditions are bullish. Market going back and forth. POC. Look at the QQQ is bleeding. QQQ bleeding. Okay. Wow, look at the flush on QQQ. Look at the QQQ is looking solid bearish here. Alright, bears are coming in. QQQ looking horrible. Wow. QQQ looking great. Look at IWM bouncing, QQQ dumping. SPY also, look at the MACD not looking good, folks. Okay, market not looking good here. But hey, the candle, looking at the candle, you got to be very careful because premium moves doesn't move much. Okay. Alright, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alright. Look at the condition trying to be bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Look like sideways here. And POC controlling the price. QQQ is the one who's looking bearish. IWM looking bullish. Okay. There's a huge gap on QQQ, folks, right there. Look at that. Feeling it. Look at the POC pop 2 on the SPY. Okay, pushing it down. Gap is way down. That's the previous day high. Okay, and look at the IWM today. MACD still bearish. Volumes are still bearish. Alright, so IWM is above VWAP and POC, and QQQ below VWAP and POC. Same thing SPY. Nothing running away. I don't see anything much right now, folks. Okay, bulls and bear both are battling. Yes. Let the market create something. Look like ticks are still holding. Market want to go lower. Here look like. Macron MU looking strong, man. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD here. Still want to go lower, folks. Prices are still pointing lower. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are negative. All right, QQQ also pointing south, and now IWM also below, trying to get below VWAP. Wow. We got the POC. Wow, all three indexes turned in bearish, huh, folks? They are all turned in bearish now. And POC right there. QQQ holding. Look at the squeeze. Microsoft looking bearish. QQQ wants to go lower. Alright, look at the volume here. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish turning. Okay, so be careful on a long, but just in case it's still morning. Alright, IWM now at the VWAP, QQQ and SPY both are looking bearish now, turning bearish. Okay, look at the MACD here. Bears are power coming. Alright, market trying to bounce, but bears are strong here. Let's see what kind of bounce it could comes in. What kind of bounce comes in. Look at the bears here, okay? Any bounce comes in bear lines up. The ticks are going up and up and up. Yep, bears are coming now. Look at the bears. Look at the bounce. Bounce coming. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM is also trying to bounce. POC trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Look at the bears are here still strong. Market here battling green, red, green, red, green, red. And volumes are here. And MACD says I want to curling up. Look at the MACD curling up. Okay. They want to push it up. Squeeze coming in. Wow, already squeeze popped in. Volumes are getting little iffy. Let's see. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Q trying to bounce. Look at the volume here still. All right, look at the SPY wants to go above the VWAP. Squeeze down here. MACD trying to cross. Right. QQ has a POC at the bottom. Okay. Now wait for the cycle, folks, okay? Because conditions are very squeezed here too. Let's see the game plan. Still POC everywhere. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Market want to reverse. Little bear, little bull. Here we go. MACD curling up, volume coming, you can see. Ticks are turning positive, everything turning above the VWAP. Bulls are coming. All right, still price actions are below the cloud conditions. Slight bounce. Okay. All right, look at the MACD now turning here bullish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Okay, so all these bear were strong, flipped it a little bit. Conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Price getting above the VWAP now. Slowly these things are going. Look at that. Now the bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what would happen. Most likely bulls are here intact. Bulls wants to go higher, folks. Okay. And POC right there. Make any bearish, make any bullish. Right. Price is getting above the POC. All three indexes now above. QQQ looking little bearish. Nothing is running away, sideways. Alright, look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Market says want to go higher. Alright, bulls are coming now, folks. You can see right there. Okay. All three indexes now above VWAP, so all the bears were here, and market said no, we want to go higher. All right, let's find out the drama. At the morning they were open at the top here, and now look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volume coming, market want to go higher. Bulls are coming in, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Remember, resistance is around here, folks. From here to here, 30-40 cents you can make. Okay. Alright, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, resistance is right there. Alright, look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. So these bears were trying to get excited here, and market reverse here. They're going through a little bit up and down, up and down. MACD turning bullish. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. IWM will keep going higher and higher. IWM. Still MACD bullish. Volumes are strong up there at the top. Okay, bullish. Still bulls are here. Volumes are strong here. Okay, look at the bears coming right away. QQQ below VWAP. Conditions are sideways. Still squeeze there. All right, so again bears are coming. POC at the VWAP. You can see conditions are sideways, right? Let them fool around, folks, right now. Still squeeze here, bulls are here. All right, nothing is running away, folks. Okay, everything is sideways. All right, bears again coming back. Going up, going down. Okay. Look at that, the way they're trying to go up and go down. Nothing, we are right there hanging in at the POC, folks. Okay. Mm-hmm. Still at the POC, QQQ, and SPY. IWM hanging at the top. Mm-hmm. All right, now again QQQ going below POC, and IWM is still hanging at the top going, and IWM SPY is at the sideway. All right, DJ is mixing music right now. You can't make any money on doing like that. Just avoid. Okay, U-turn. We are halfway. All right, folks. Nothing to do here, folks. Nothing. Oh wow, look at that sell off coming now again right away. Okay, and now IWM is started going. You can see that bears are coming, bears are lining up right away. Bears are coming. Support could break. All right, let's see how this is gonna break the support. But remember, here, folks, is just a very tight range from here to here. Okay. All right, so at least something market created now. Okay, they're going to LOD, testing the LOD zone. Most likely, conditions are sideways, little break and bounce. We'll see. Look at that, market want to go lower. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bears are coming here, but we are at the support. They're gonna make you bearish, bullish. All right, pushing it a little lower. IWM has power. That's the support. Conditions are turning bearish. Okay, bears are lining up, but again, remember we are at the support. How far they could go, and I think they could do either break these and go more lower, or trap the bears and then go higher. Let them drama finish, folks. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. Nothing running away. Here you go. Support bounce. Look at the volume here now, trying to bounce, support. Creating W pattern here now. Bulls are coming. All right, if market has a rejection here around, folks, okay, then probably could go and break the LOD. Right now, QQQ has POC, so we gotta wait because that's probably support. All right. Maybe holding the price down there. IWM continuously going higher and higher. IWM, QQQ still holding down there. Market ticks are going higher. All right, we are at the VWAP. Market going back and forth, VWAP and POC, folks. Okay, risk level there, going higher. That's why POC is sitting down there. That's the question we should have. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming here, bearish. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross, condition is still bearish. Look at the IWM, zero weakness. Okay, QQQ also trying to bounce at the support. Bulls are there. Let market do some bigger cycle. Okay, folks, this is nothing. 683 and 684 in between one handle right here. That's why let them go somewhere. All right, here we go. Support coming. Okay, bounce coming, W pattern, which is right there. Look at the MACD here, cycle about to get over here, bearish, and market is going to go higher, but that's okay. MACD looking bullish, condition is bearish. IWM and everything but trying to bounce. Cycle about to get over. Dejection. I would love to short, but the line from here to here is very short. It's okay, but yeah, bears are coming, trying to. Support is here. If IWM start dumping, then you can think about it. But until then, DJ is still mixing music. QQQ still has POC around here. Sideways, everything looking sideways. Right. Well, bears are giving up. You can see right here. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze again. Market bouncing from the support. And now here flipping that trend line. Whenever the market flips, look like they want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at that. Okay, bulls are coming, IWM is going, QQQ also bouncing, market says I want to go higher. So market found the support here, you can see right here. Okay, and once we clip these, then yes, bullish, and most likely it could easily flip. The range is very tight. Okay, market want to go. QQQ still holding at the bottom. Look at the tight range and in between POC and VWAP. QQQ. I'm not gonna take any trade here. All right, leave it alone. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but the condition is not the great. They dumped the Tesla from here to here, and now, all right, sideways. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Let me bring the order flow, okay? Get the POC. Alright, there's a phantom print coming, huh? Interesting. QQQ phantom print coming in around 622. 622 is right here, not that far. Alright, that's your phantom. They already did it in pre-market. Alright, now let's take a look at the SPY. Alright, no phantom print on a SPY. Today bullish coin, Microsoft, Palantir, MSTR, heavily shorted stocks are trying to bounce. Yeah, and bearish here. Look at that. Tesla, AVGO, the stock took off. Apple S, AMD, ASTS, Google, Intel. So whatever they did already in a pre-market, okay? Everything they did it in pre-market. Nothing to do it here right now. Okay. Alright, this is bullish. QQQQQ. Man, they put it on autopilot and they went on vacation, look like, huh? That's what it appears here, the way the market is behaving in dollar range and in between POS and VWAP. Huh? Market makers are cruising in Caribbean, huh? Look at the QQQ. QQQ says want to go lower, right? You see that? And look at the IWM. DJ knows how to mix the music. Look at the volume here. Powerful. Bulls are here. Bulls coming now. Kiki could bounce. Right, here you go. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. POC is still there. QQQ going LOD here. If IWM rolls down, then you can believe. Until then, just look at the rejection. Now look at it. Anytime you want to go higher, you got to be very careful because you never know where it could return. Right? Until we have a breakout, then we can think the validation, then we could go long. Until then, right now the way they are behaving, man, stops are falling. Okay, so at least something they are creating some areas, you get some, that's the pathway. All right, now let's see if they're gonna go downside, see what they will do. If they're gonna do tight range, everything. I will be not taking trade, folks, okay, just to let you know. I wouldn't mind if they're gonna take a 3 hour or 5 hours. Dollar range and POC VWAP in the middle. I'm telling you, man, these people put it in autopilot and we went somewhere. But meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Look at the number right now, 999,000 people here. All right, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. Look at these people now, right? They're trying to have a rejection here. What these people are doing now, going down. Support is there, QQQPOC there. Look at the QQQ item now. All these three things are rolling for, okay, that's bearish. Bears are coming now, but this is the morning time still. Okay, QQQ testing right there. How far they could go. See if they have any agenda here to come. Okay, look at that. Now they're breaking the support. Look like bears are coming, folks. Look at the QQQ looking bearish. IWM is going lower. Absolutely, folks. Okay, look at that. Support is right there. IWM is also going. QQQQ item all are bearish. Okay, I don't want to jump in because how much you make if they reverse. That's fine. So it's okay if they want to go, because same thing, they try to break here and then reverse from this point to this point to this point to this is very tight range. Okay, they are not moving big today. Yes. Make you bearish. Yeah, I love to short, man, but it's okay because of the pendulum is swinging small side. Ready. AMC touched down all-time low. AMC. Remember, a lot of people, they keep piling up AMC stock a few years ago. Q. Ticks are negative. Support right there. See that support? Look like broke and then bounce, right? That is the game. Tight range. Look at the ticks filling up, bouncing a little bit. QQQ still hanging at the bottom. See, they broke the support. Everybody think, oh, same thing going higher. Same thing trying to go, right? Already. Downward wedge market create, downward channel market creating. Let's see. So reverse psychology, it works here probably so far the way these things are working. Okay, reverse side, because almost everywhere cleared up A, B, and C area. So far they did that. But in between, you're gonna have POC and VWAP. And now they could come here. They are in the middle. Now we are again going here, battle zone area. They're looking bullish, wants to go higher. QQQ bouncing to QQQ. Right, now looking bullish. Market want to go higher from here to here. All right, I don't think, folks, I'll be taking trade. I'll be right back. Okay. right? Dollar range, folks. Okay, reverse psychology works, but now we already did 1, 2, and 3. ABC zone is over. Nothing, man, here. Bullish and bearish, bullish and bearish. It's a time decay game if you stay in the trade. Okay, just be careful because market is swinging in dollar range. Tight, tight, tight. Look at that. Now they try to flip here. Same thing they were trying here. Now they are doing. Resistance are everywhere. Same thing they were trying to do. Look like going, and then reverse. Same thing going, and then reverse, or maybe halfway. Okay, now already. No wonder, huh? People want let's break out, huh? I know, man. Let's break out. It's okay. Learn to be patient. That's it. Nothing happening. Green, red, green, red, green, red, right? And here with that, super tight. More bullish. Turning bullish, bullish, bullish. See, look at the rejection started coming now. And POC in the middle. QQQ POC2, but IWM sitting at the top. Not taking trade, folks, okay? You want market to validate this zone, this one right here, which is $1 range right here. We want market to break out, test, then we can think about it, because in between is a very tight range. Unless if it is 3 o'clock, then we understand that you can try, and in between POC we were. So people who are excited, who woke up early, they thought they're gonna go nail it down today, be careful. Okay, you end up giving to market maker. Somebody says Santa Claus is confused. No, man, look at that. They took it gap up and go. Look at that. They took it up in a pre-market. Everything they did action in pre-market, so they don't have to deal with this in the morning when pick up a lot of data. They try to trade, right? And they can squeeze everybody back and forth with the time. Squeeze bullish. QQQ and SPY both has POC and spending 20 minutes here at that same zone. All right. Now bulls are trying, okay folks, market wants to go higher, resistance is here. Next 3 days will be boring days, folks. Okay, 2.5 days. Today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow, half day. So this week pretty much we should not count anything. There might be a 1 or 2 movement market might create some point of time. We don't know what time would be. But after trapping every bull and bear, then they will create something unusual thing. But time we don't know. Whenever that happens, that's what we need to wait and watch. Okay, so it'll be there might be a lot of silence period. It could be a couple of hours silence period you're gonna see. I'll call it silence. Could be a squeeze. Look at these. Bulls coming. POC right there. Alright, not gonna go high now. Look at they spend time here. Now they'll be spending time here at the top. Similar pattern. Look at that. Going down. Now the channel breaking upward, but this is your resistance. Right? They will create a similar pattern upward here, probably. But the range is same. 50 cent down, 50 cent up range. But if they do it in the evening time like that, no problem. We can still play. Look at the bulls. Bull is coming. Look at that, bulls are coming. Look at I spent 20 minutes here and then little breakout and pull back. But it's the same thing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. market still going, ticks are negative, market wants to bounce. Okay, look at these conditions here too. Look at the MACD, volume, squeeze, everything looking bullish folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Where is going? Right there. The destination is very nearby. Wants to break, and once they break, all the bear will exit here. This bear, they're gonna go through pain. That's the things market gonna do here. Here we go. Going, ticks are also bouncing, MACD bouncing, volume coming. Look like we're gonna break. Okay folks, look like this is the first breakout coming. I'll be not taking trade, but those who want, if it is at 2 o'clock, I would have gone here right now because it's a breakout. Three cycles of bear. There we go, look at that. Market want to go. Alright, bullish breakout. Here we go, look at that bullish breakout. Condition bullish, everything looking nice and bullish folks. The way the premiums are behaving, bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish. Now the QQQ moving, IWM is also moving. Here we go, bullish breakout, right? Look at that breakout, right? Anybody took a trade here, breakout is great. How much you make, that you got to calculate. All right, amazing bullish. Mm-hmm. Finally, market is going up. Look at the bulls here, nice bullish. Look at this condition, folks. It's not normal, okay? It's bullish. Now, if any pullback comes in, that's okay. QQQ also going. VWAP is flipping. Look like bulls are coming. This condition is strong, folks. Okay, super strong bullish. Okay. Candles are stacking. Volumes are building up. This is not norm, but this is solid bullish, folks. Okay, it's like a solid bullish. That's okay. Don't chase. But when they do such, that's where all the bear will exit. There are a bunch of bear here. We'll see for validation. Alright, bulls are here. Remember yesterday we looked at it, 30-minute charts, and resistance is at 686. Okay, that's the one stop, not the resistance, one stop. Right, so looking bullish. Any pullback bullish. Look at this beautiful condition now started. All this sideways condition now looking bullish. Alrighty. Sorry. Pullback coming. That's okay. Now these conditions, see how they manage the roof. Still bulls are here. Right, you can see volumes are still strong. That's why any pullback is still bullish. They'll be spending 15-20 minutes. Let's see. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, everything is nice and bullish, but not too much range premium wise. Okay, now let's see. This is just support. Some point of time they will come here around at least and spend some time. Do you happen to look at the Dow Jones? I don't keep eyes on those Dow Jones, folks. Okay, but yes, mostly important part is because of mostly tech industries here. So, but if you want me to keep a look at the DIA, okay. Still at the top and bullish here, creating divergence, bunch of divergence creating, but it's okay. Conditions are still bullish and intact. Yeah, it's amazing bullish. Okay. Dow Jones is bullish too. So I only have 3, but I keep it here. People who are trading futures on a Dow Jones, yes. Look at the bears are coming now. Support is here. Conditions are bullish. It's bullish. Now there are 2 things we need to remember here. They did break out these, so the bear exit, and they want to keep the price, keep it up there a little bit, or come down here, right? So we'll see. Mostly the conditions are bullish, so I'm still expecting market to be bullish, but the time is wrong right now, 11 o'clock, and premium, the way the premiums are moving, not much room. But yes, bulls are here. Most likely they're gonna validate the roof, and it's bullish. Well, cloud stocks are bouncing today. Mhm. Wow, Bitcoin wants to go higher now. Okay, still conditions are not. Look at the bull conditions here. Strong bull fork, pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. Okay. Maybe little. Let's see the cycle here. We need to wait for the cycle to change. If this, what kind of cycle brings, but still conditions are bullish. Okay. Well, squeeze coming bullish. Bulls are coming. If you want to go long, that's the bullish. But you have to do your due diligence before you go. But yes, it's a bullish condition. Is turned in bullish too. But from here, you how much cents you make. You got to calculate that. See, trying to bounce, rejection, right? So that's why not going, because you never know where it could bounce, and there is no room to make money. So that's the only reason not trading. All right, light under the tunnel coming, bear cycle starting, folks. So be careful now, bear cycle starting again. So this bear, where it could come, anywhere it could bounce. That's what I'm expecting, if they could be bouncing or not. Pullback coming on a solid bull cycle, pullback coming. Why? Because there's a bunch of bear here, right? They had a lot of profit, they did a breakout, and now pullback coming. Everybody's expecting the bounce here. Let's see. Look at the bounce here, right there. You never know, MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher, but the risk level is like, what if they bounce like this teeny mini candle and then rejection? You follow? So that you get trapped. So I'm not trading right now. Do I limit or no? Mostly I do. Mostly depends on if the market is running like this, down, right? Do I put a limit order gonna work? No way, Jose. They want to chase, they want to run. But if I see some things are building up faster, then I jump. Right now, market is not the way things are happening. So based on your question, what you're asking me is a long way to go to learn, because you gotta understand, you need to be versatile. You can't be just thinking I'm gonna do limit order and I'm gonna do market order. You have to be smart to take the order, market order as well as limit order. When market is moving crazy fast and you think it is gonna go, support broke, and you think our market wanna dump, and then you do limit order, then game is over. You can't get to the limit order, right? But if you think some support going to break and trap, then you can think about limit order, reversal, limit order. right? Then different story. So it depends on what is the agenda behind when you take in the trade. Or market doing compression time, right? Anything okay over here is $5 coming out. I want to pay $4.50, maybe $4.50. You can put a limit order because nothing is running away. With the way the market is moving today, right? The people who are gonna play market order, they're gonna end up losing money, or maybe going for, they have to hold trade longer, and then by the time the time decay also applies, right? So you need to. Question is good, but you have a long way to learn in the market. I would be not trading SPX based on your question. Education, I highly recommend everybody for Christmas discount, 25% discount I'm offering. You want to take that advantage, learn, folks. That's what I would say. Otherwise, it will cost you end of the year 2026. And check what I just said. It is way cheaper than what you're gonna give it to market maker. That's why I tell everybody, do learn well. Okay, learn before you put any dollar into market. Because it cost me millions. It cost me really, folks. Cost me, and that's what I tell everybody. All right, conditions are, look at this now. Bulls are coming here, bullish, squeeze barely. Look at this here, squeeze bearish. These conditions are bullish. All right, there's a bounce coming in. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Squeeze bearish. Volume coming, still squeeze bearish, right? But condition is bullish, so they just bounce probably. Like today, particular day, a lot of people lose money. They do not know what they're doing. The way the market is moving, the premiums are moving. All right, today is 22nd, folks. Okay, today is 22nd. Anybody born on 22nd? Alrighty, 22nd. You represents your double moon, folks. Your mind swings a lot, but you're super smart, over smart, very, very over smart people. All right, people who born on 22nd. Okay. Your mind is like a time bomb, solid mind. Okay, folks. You go to bed also, your mind is keep thinking. Any month you born. People who born on 22nd, they can solve a lot of puzzle, folks. Okay, a lot of people cannot solve these. These people can, they can crack the code faster. They can finish the Lego very fast at the young age. Their administration skills are amazing. Yep, their managements are great too. They have less friends. Yes, very less friend, because their levels peoples are not there. Their levels are way higher, so they cannot adjust with others. Yeah, Yeah, they had to find their levels. But they are very blunt. They tell on their other pace right away. They will not think twice. They can say, yeah, if I'm wrong, tell me. Hmm? They can easily tell their parents, I'm not gonna do this. That's it. Even parents says no, you have to do it. They say no, I'm not gonna do this. They are like that. All of these apply to me. My birthday is 1/22. All right, good. As long as you know. I will make one video, folks. Probably when market update video, I do it right for the 2026. How would be 2026 for everybody? Okay, how would be a year of 2026? The people who have the driver number is 1, driver number 2, driver number 3, driver number 4. Right? Your birthday, say for example, your birthday is 17. Then your total comes out 1 plus 7 is 8. So what would be the year of 2026 for people who are born on 17, right? So from people who born on 1st to 30, right? Any of the month, right? There are a few things apply, but still I will try to make it for you. People who are born on their driver number 1 to 9, okay? So if you're born on 22nd, means your driver number is 4, okay? When I do market update video for the next year, how things look like, okay, for you, specifically for you, right? People who are on born on 2nd, born on 3rd, born on 4th, born on 5th, so any of the month, how it would be, what kind of precaution you need to take, right? If you want to do it, you want to take the risk or not, you don't want to take a risk or not, right? Whether it's favorable condition or not, right? Every day when you wake up, do you see the same day, same nice sunny day? No, there is sometime weather is not good, sometimes weather is good, sometimes rainy, sometimes foggy, sometimes muggy, sometimes dull, sometimes nice and sunny, sometimes cloudy, right? Similar like that in our life. All right, so I'll do that, something like that, but if I get time, okay, whenever I get time, I'll do that such video. That I will include in the market update. Yes, particularly people, you need to know how would be 2026 for me, like that. And whatever, whomsoever you are, will be sitting watching, right, based on your driver number, okay? So everybody need to know. Right now market is sideways, so everybody need to know their driver number. So let me give you example. For example, okay, so you would know next time when you watch the video. Already, right here, for example. So for example, 1 to 9 everybody knows, but if you born on 11, for example, so what you do is 1 plus 1 equal to 2. So driver number is 2. This is your driver number. What did I do? Okay. All right. Say for example, you born on 11, equal to 1 plus 1 equal to 2. So driver number is 2, right? Like this. Now you do your math. If you are born on 14, 15, like example, For example, 14. If you're born on 14th, for example. I understand everybody's smart, but there are some people here, folks. Okay, everybody doesn't understand everything. All right, so be patient, folks. Since market is not doing anything today, so we do something different, important, right? My time is valuable, so why not to use it while I'm here? All right, so that is, so driver number is 5. All right, do like this. So whichever day you are born, 11th, 14th, 18th, 19th, do this, and that's your driver number. Okay, so now remember, whenever I make the market update video, you should know what is your driver number is. Okay, and then I will tell you the driver number of 5. So if you are born on 14th, apply to you that what would be the year of 2026 would be for you in a stock market or a health related issue, whatever it would be. I will try to make, I'll point it out. Okay, so just give you hint, people who born, right, people who born on, let's not correct the right now, later on. Right, so, but keep this thing in mind. Once I make the market update video later on, year end, I'll do for everybody driver number 1 to 9. Okay, but you should know your driver number. Okay, you should know your driver number. That's the way you should know. Okay, and then still, I'll bet you, man, a lot of people gonna ask me the question after teaching this. And then we will again check. We will check in end of 2026 whatever I said. Okay, whatever I said in 2020, in 2025 for 2026, right? And then we come back here again after 1 year and verify. Right, because all the videos are here. Everything what I speak, everything is there about market. Okay, everything's recorded, so you can see what I speak. Okay. The best part is, folks, is just like a GPS, right? If you know your divergence in your life, it could help you, right? But if you do not know divergence in your life and you just keep going in your direction just like a train, then you end up in a train wreck, right? So that's the reason, if you know, it could help you. That is the only reason I had interest in this, to learn, right? So at least I can avoid the collision, avoid the divergence, right? It doesn't cost me anything. It also helps. All right, look at the market trying to bounce now. Look at that bounce coming, squeeze. All right, so from here to here, bounce coming. That's why they're hanging in here, magically filling up the gas. Bounce coming, and they could go higher. All right, bulls coming. I'll be not taking trade, folks. Okay, from here to here, you can make a 50-80 cent now. As the time move forward, things will be little, premium will be better in terms of taking the trade. Right, you get a better delta, the money you put it in. The good part is that how much to take a risk next year, 2026, right? That is important, right? Everybody need to know. So that's how you're gonna analyze. at the tiny bounce, but yes, bulls are coming. Bear cycle about to get over. Want to go a little higher. Okay, and then see what happens. Bullish. Tiny bounce and bullish. Bullish right there. Bullish. Light under the tunnel, bounce coming. Resistance is right there. Now see whether they're gonna go break through this or gonna rejection and then go lower or spend some time. They're one of them. Based on the premium moves, I'm not jumping anywhere, but yes. So this is somewhere here, bullish light. Alright, bullish. Look at the squeeze firing up. Market want to go higher. We have resistance there, small bounce. From here to here, you can get a 50 or 80 cents maybe, including your spread difference. All right, look at this condition. Look at that. Slowly want to go. Look at this. Bullish. Alright, bullish. Look at the breakout, also bullish, folks. Okay, look at this condition here. Negative bullish. You can see right here. Market always become bullish. Q. Alright, now IWM has got POC, so stop going north, and QQ got BOC. Be careful. Everything's still bullish. Alrighty, it's okay. Look at that. POC on a QQQ right there at the top. Alright, bearish. And this was the previous bounce. So let's see if they're gonna create any cycle here, or they're gonna come down here. The time is 12 o'clock. Conditions are bullish. Well, bears are coming now. Be careful, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bullish here, so we cannot think that market gonna go lower even though they are creating bearish diversion. Still, we are bull cycle. Okay. Now let's see whether they're gonna flip the support here. Then you can think about it. Okay. In between, right now, still early time. And based on the market moves today, folks, it's like, look at this, they're going down also, green, red, green, red. So it's very difficult to make money. I'm not gonna get anywhere. It's okay. System is so well designed to take our money because they play with the time. They put you in the loop so you can stay in the trade. The time will take your delta. Look at that. Magdy cross here, still in the bull cycle here. Little bulls are there. Nothing. Still bulls are there. It would be a daunting task to make money, okay? Based on the zero trade since morning. Anybody remember what happened in 2011? Anybody remember what happened in 2020? Anybody remember 2011? Anybody remember that? 2011 massive earthquake, tsunami, 2020 COVID, the global shutdown. Do the total of this number, 2 plus 1 plus 1. What is it? Equal to 4. equal to 4. Now do you see this? All right, 2011, massive. If there are a lot of people, I'm sure there are young kids, they would not understand this, but this was a massive thing, folks. Okay, in the Japan, all the cars were like going to the bridges was broken, and a lot of things was going on. Massive earthquake everywhere, tsunami going, a lot of things happened. Okay, folks, that time, right? And then 2020, the global shutdown, pandemic time, right? That equal to 4. Number 2220 equal to 4, right? And that's what happened. So just to show you, these are the number happen year. So we're gonna look into 2026 year now. Okay, I'll do not now, whenever I get time. How would be the year of 2026 for you, particularly person? That's why 4 number is so dangerous number, folks. Okay, but again, 4 number is so give you growth also, folks. It's if you know how to manage, if you know how to handle it. That's why. Look at that bulls, right? Look at the pullback, divergence creating, but the condition was bullish. That's why it bounced. Look at the market today is doing, folks. Okay, Look at this here, bulls are here. Everywhere is POC, QQQ and IWM, okay? They do not want to go lower, they want to hold it price, but look at that, still here last 30 minutes. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQQ, look at that, is halted also. IWM is halted also. Yeah, man. Yep. Look at the major collapse happen in 2008, 2009 area, right? 2008. Look at that, the financial collapse right here. 2 and 8, right? That 2008 right here. Right, that's the moon and Saturn year. They are enemy each other, and that created a big chaos. That dumped it market because 2 plus 8, and then but then slowly went up. Okay, that's fine. So I'm expecting big dump. No, I'm not expecting dump at all. No way, Jose. That's why I say wait for the video. I'll update you. I'll make something when I get time. I mean, I expect the bestest year of the next year would be the best year for US would be the best year. 2 2 6. So there will be some swings, but if you do moon 2, right? So 2 time moon, yeah, there might be some ups and down, but at the end it give you a good result. Okay. But it doesn't mean for apply to everybody, but for US is the best year for going to be next year. 2 2 6 4 plus 6 is 10. That's the planetary position would be sun. So it will be the sun always will be the king. Remember that it's a king, sun is a king. All right, so sun powers everywhere, right? All the other planet revolves around the sun. So, and US is number 1. If you look at the US is 1 number, right? So that's why US get along well 2026. But then you need to look at your number, right? Everybody need to look at their number when you are born, right? Then we align things. Look at the market creating a bearish divergence here at the top, okay? Just to let you know, but still bulls are here. Look at conditions, and now MACD trying to enter into bear territory, but it's okay. Bears are trapped here, and there still bulls are here, but it's a tight range. If you look at here, look at this, and it still is the morning time. So if you look at from here to here, they may have moved $2, right? And then here to here, they are playing right now last 1 hour 45 cents 40 cents. That's the reason I'm not trading. There's a lot of things to apply, folks. Okay, not trading is also a big trade, folks. Okay, it's a trade. Now who's calling? 1 second. Okay. My volume is good, all right. I didn't change anything. Everything is same. One second, somebody at the door. Kids are at home, so for a MACD, look at this MACD filling up the gas, or want to go lower, folks, because the bears are here, bulls are here, and they probably come in the middle somewhere because of this mountain. Every time rejection coming. You can see conditions are still hovering, so this is your support. Okay, and then could have a bounce or something, just killing the time. 40 cents they're moving around. next year I'm expecting market could swing. Okay, folks, market could swing next year. Yes, you will see what I just said, but I will update you. I'll make a market update video some point of time, and then you'll see. So the people who have the money, they always save the money, and when market goes 20% corrections, like look, there are losers here, right? There are so many people say, hey Josh, I lose money, man, all the time in the market. What do you suggest me? So all right, let's spend some time to educate. Okay, so if you want to learn, I'll tell you right now. But all right, man, I want to market breaking the cloud, folks. Okay, wait, now we got to watch here. Okay, market breaking the cloud, but support is here. It's a 40 cents. Okay, this is 40 cents from here to here, nothing. It's a 40 cents. So but, and here POC. Okay, so market want to go lower, support is right here, 10 cent move, 20 cent move. Right, getting excited probably, people. The support is here, not that far, and maybe entering into bear territory already. So bears are coming, but there's a support here. Okay, so look. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate. God bless you, man. God bless you. Thinking of donating $10 is more important than giving out even anything to anybody. Great. What I was saying. Okay, yeah, you see the bounce came, right? Bulls are trying to give up here. So if you want to short at the top zone, right here, anytime if market bounce, that's good, because we had two time rejection. So this is the area if market bounce some point of time, because they're gonna trap this bear here, something, and then might, if that happens, then it's great. Otherwise, if you try to jump in here shorting in the middle, this level is higher. Okay, I'll be not doing anything. Okay, folks, I don't want to do anything right now because we are still in a 40 cents range. All right. So yeah, what I was saying about is, let's learn something. Okay, folks. Identify who you are. Okay, identify who you are. Do you want to make a 5% profit in a year? You want to make a 10% profit in a year, or you want to make a 1,000% profit in a day? Right? First, you need to find out who you are, because everybody has a levels of greediness is different. I hope you understand, and you can check, you can verify in your family, and compare who has how much greediness, right? And that is what plays the biggest role, right? So if you're satisfied with the 5%, then you can put your money into the bank. Bank can give you, right, 5%, and you're happy. But you have a, right, valuation, currency depreciation is more than 5% a year. That's why people lose money, even though you're getting 5%. You think, oh, I got a 5%, but the value depreciation is more than 5% a year, right? And that is the reason people go and look for different avenue and try different things. But anyway, so if you put your money into the bank, you're good. You can still, your monies are safe. Okay, your monies are safe. Your value is not safe. Remember what I just said is macroeconomic class I teach a lot, folks. Right? Now, when it comes to little higher risk, right? Everybody needed money. So if you can take a higher risk. What are the higher risks are? For example, people go to job. They have to drive the car. They could involve in accident, but still they drive. Millions of accidents are happening, right? Driving cars, but still people go. So there is a risk level to make money. Just to give you an example. So same thing, when you invest money into the market, anywhere else, what kind of growth, what kind of risk, right? When you trade 0 DTE, the risk is higher. When you trade a 10 DTE, 5 DTE, your risk level is little lower than the 0 DTE. When you trade leap year option, your risk is lower, but your gain is also lower, right? Same thing applies everywhere. You lose slowly, you make slowly if you buy a leap year. Same thing, you buy a 1 month contract. You lose slowly, you make slowly. You trade a 0 DT, same thing. So you got to understand the level, right? And that is what it applies. So some people say, Josh, I'm losing money in the market. So first you need to analyze who you are. Remember I said who you are. Because everybody, I have 2 kids. Both are from their same mom. But still both are different, right? So that applies to you also. I am different, you are different. You need to analyze who you are. Okay? And then figure out that what track you want to invest into. Longer the track, safer the track. Little safer. Okay, that doesn't mean it's not. If you put your money into the bank, is also not safe. How is not safe? You're gonna get the money back, but the value you're not gonna get back, right? Value you are not getting. So it's still not safe, right? But again, it depends on your understanding. Same thing. You put your money into gold, you're gonna get return, but gold goes up and down also, but eventually goes, depends on what cycle. But if you're trading for 1 month cycle, you might not make. But if you're trading some different cycle, 10-year cycle, you make. You getting? So when it comes to stock market, people say, Josh, I need a little decent cycle, man. Tell me. Then do me a favor and just look back the history. Just wait for the correction of 20%. Whenever you see market correction 20%, right? That is the best thing to hop into the market. Okay? Every bigger correction, but then 20% correction, need to learn to wait. Whenever those kind of correction comes, right? Then we hop in. Some people buy yearly options also, some people buy stocks also, right? So people who are losing money, right? Say, Josh, I'm losing money, I'm speculating this, speculating that. Then just learn to be patient. Remember what I said, patient. Like right now, look, I'm waiting. But people who are in 0 DT, they are impatient. They just want to jump in every minute. That is also 2 hours is a long wait. A long wait to take a trade. 3 hours to wait in a 0 DT, people get paranoid. People think want to jump in now. So what I'm saying here is to wait for a month, 6 months, 8 months, 3 months, God knows when not. Whenever market goes 20% correction, that's the time to get into the market, right? But you need to learn to wait, not to give that money, what you preserve, right, to market maker, right? Don't give that money to market maker, use it. There is no way you could go wrong in your life, okay? There is no way anybody in this world can go wrong, right? But no, I want to do this and I want to do that. Then what can we do? So, but yeah, it's a process. It's a process of patience. So learn, folks over here who are listening. There are people who are cool, calm, composed, right? They understand those compositions, right? Your composition is important, but if you are number 2, if you have 276, you go parabolic and you take certain decisions, that could be devastating, right? But if you are a number 4 people, right? Number 4, number 8, right? They got a lot of patience. Number 2, a lot of patience. Number 2 doesn't have much patience, but their ability of intuition power is great. Anyway, I don't want to get into that. But point here is everybody is different, and that's why I said, safety, folks. Okay, safety means understanding the valuation of your money. All right, value of your money is important. Okay, not the number. Number is remain the same, just valuation. So where you put your money and where you get the return, that is where you need to understand, and the risk level. So I just told you 20%. Market does correction often. Whenever they do, right? When market did last building the wealth class, we have tons of people in building the wealth class, right? And see how they are performing. Similar like that. So what I believe in is, folks, everybody should have a different tracks. Not everybody, but some people don't like to do trading, right? Don't do day trading and all. Yes, that's fine. You could do building the wealth, right? You can build your wealth. Slow track, but yeah, you are the always winner. Trust me, you could be the winner of compared to day traders. Okay, yes, but then day trader makes crazy money if they crack the code, if they understand the whole system and know the way very well, then they can make money quickly because risk is higher. Right? So people need to learn all those things, folks. Okay, but everybody says I have a full-time job, I have full-time business, I don't have time. Then look for those kind of tracks, safer track, and wait for the correction, 20% correction. If market does 10% correction, don't go. That's okay. It might bounce back. Oh man, 10% correction and market went up. No, then that's the pointless. Wait for 20% correction. Whenever that happens, and next year I'm expecting market to do correction based off of, I'm giving you early hint that market would correct, but market gonna go all-time high also. Okay, after correction. Okay, after correction market will bounce crazy. So next year will be next year will be opportunity year. You just need to learn to be like a cheetah based on the things. I'm applying the numerology, folks. Okay, I'm applying the way the planetary positions and things are where we live. We live in the United States of America, USA. Right? So how we gonna play here? I'm not talking about any other country where you other people living. Only people who live in US. So next year will be the best year, folks. Okay. But if you caught up in the wrong cycle, you're gonna have you could be in trouble, because depends on what kind of number you are, what kind of people you are, what kind of person you are. That's why I just want to give you a little hint that who you are. Okay, you need to know who you are. Okay, that's why I will make the video, and then you'll find out who you are. Okay, it will be valuable, super valuable video, but only people who can understand. That's why I gave you the hint. This entire world is, folks, so nasty. Okay, I'm just telling you, your monies are not safe. Doesn't matter, you keep it in a dollar, you keep it in bank, you keep it in anywhere. It depends how you manage, folks. Okay, that's why it's called planning and management. It's very important. Right? It needs maintenance, it needs planning, it needs executions. That's why everybody doesn't have all the abilities to do everything. So some people are not. It's okay. Just learn to wait for correction, which is next year. I can see some correction. Look at the bear here now, and market is still hanging in there in last 1 hour. Look at that. Here is 11, 15, 12, 45, all 1.5 hour. Still market there. 1.5 hour. We are in the 40 cents game. Oh man, you guys are typing a lot of things. Great audio today. Somebody says, wow, man, few people are saying great audio. Okay, good. I didn't do any oil tune-up in this one. Great audio. next year. Thank you. Yeah, the SPX. You say I go SPXL full, folks. Last year when I called for building the wealth class, right? I announced an SPXL. I showed at the price it was $9 or something, right, folks? If anybody remember, that went to $70 within few months. You just imagine 700% profit, no option, nothing, straight. And if you traded option, you can imagine how much percentage of profit people could have made. And it's recorded, everything is there. It's a class, building the wealth. So I would highly recommend everybody to be part of the building the wealth class group. It's $1,000 a year, right? And then whenever I announce the class, people who are already in the group, they get a 25% discount. And I always post every now and then good stuff. Look, for example, I posted a few stocks lately. For example, Lulu. So when Lulu was here bottom, look at that. Lulu went from one here bottom to went up, target 240 area, but it's already went up, right? Lulu. Then Chipotle. Look at that bottom going up. Then Target. Look at that. Slowly going 83. Bottom bounce. Then one was Kawa. Look at that bottom bounce. See that? But people want to buy a Kawa here. What can I do? So a lot of things I post and use it whenever time comes. And then when I announce the opportunity, whenever market creates a big opportunity, I announce, right? And then we go through and use it. It's called building the wealth class. Opportunity knocks the door, folks. Everybody's life, in everybody's life, opportunity knocks the door, but we do not know whether it is opportunity or not. So you need to capitalize. That's why you need different knowledge, support, educations, right? That's how you can do planning. Without that, doesn't work. People did a killing, folks. Okay, people make killing based on whatever I announced. And you could do that too. Just don't mix and match the cycle. Different tracks. Don't mix the track. It's so boring, man. Okay, look at these people. Because the bear cycle has no power. Market is going up, going down. All right, exit half time over of the market. Half time is over. All right, and market still hovering there. Wow, SPY got POC now at the top. That means they want to control. Tesla looking bullish. Phantom print coming 687 just now. Bulls are there. There is nothing here. I'll be right back. Look at this, man. Okay. See that? Bulls coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is bullish. Eventually break out again. Now bulls are coming. That's why POC there. Don't go down. Right? That's why POC there to hold the price. All right, look at the bullish breakout, folks. POC now lifting up a little bit. All right, this is nice bullish, huh? This is very, very nice bull because they spent 1.5 hours here. Now they want to go higher. But the time is 12:30. Bullish. That's the good bullish. All right, so whenever market breaks, pull back, retest and bounce, bullish. But how much is bullish? Market doesn't move much on a breakout and pull back. So if it is at 2-3 o'clock, you can make money good. Right now it's 12:30. All right, this is, look, I see fast track market building now, want to go higher. You can see, okay, sloping support, building, and market want to go higher because of POC. Look at the IWM POC, QQQ POC, SPY POC. Already nice and bullish. Look at the week about the body coming now, and market here is bullish, fooling people. They're still bullish. Look at these volumes are bullish, everything looking nice and bullish. Ticks are going lower and lower, market filling up the gas. If you see any pullback, bullish, folks, okay, market want to go higher right now. Look at that. That's how people get trapped too. Yep. All right, bulls are coming now. If they do pull back something little bit. Look at those volumes right here. You can see these volumes are strong here. So even if they don't want to pull back here, nothing. The range is smaller. That is the problem. Sorry. Our time is 1 o'clock. Look at the ticks are continuously going down, down, down. Market is still hanging at the top. IWM is going lower. Right, you see that? Look at the ticks going, pulling back. Market is so strong, bullish up there. Now MACD crossing here. Look at that volume. All right. Selling it off, selling it off. Market might test the POC. Not even able to pull back. Still bullish. Look at this condition here. Well, MACD trying to pull back. Volume coming here. Want to pull back. All right. IW ticks are going. QQQ pulling it back. All right. There's a support here already. Be careful, folks, okay? Because MACD is saying I'm bearish. MACD want to say, and POC flip is will be bearish, okay? POC right there. QQQ, IW, QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks, okay? Both has POC. And time is 1 o'clock. Condition is bullish. Support is here. Filling up the gas or bounce, either one of them. Let's see. Let's see what they do. QQQ had POC. Everything is bleeding right now, right? You see? All three. So that is another thing. So be careful if they might play some game here. Look at the MACD here looking bearish. Cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Look like bears are coming, but we have POC here, support here. So it's a mixed signal I'm getting in my mind. Okay. POC right there. I'm sure they're gonna play something here. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Now it's like going long is also dangerous too. Condition is bullish, but you know, cycle got over bull, and if they bounce, it could be a shallow bounce. So risk is there. I can see a bounce if they want to do it, but tiny bounce. Now the bear cycle starting. All right, so forget about it. Okay. See that bounce? Even the bear cycle now, right? You see that? Bear cycle started and the bounce coming. So it could be a shallow bounce, then it's a trouble. So not going because of cycle bearish. Boy. Look at the squeeze coming now. MACD looking still bearish. I would have gone long here, but safety not there. Okay, POC there. To the MACD here, look at the squeeze here, bearish and condition bullish. Home to trust. See that POC right there? Now they're gonna want to go lower. And we have the POC here. All right, QQQ and SPY both has POC now. Look at the QQQQ wants to go lower. Bears try to give up here. Bears. Wow, market want to go lower now. Support is right there. Now if you want to go short, you never know, you go short here and you could bounce here, right? Then you're in trouble too. But hey, that's the game. That's why risk is high, so not trading, because you need to look for safety, and I don't see safety going up, safety going down. And if it goes, 2 out of 10 times they do happen, and you miss, it's okay, because based on the here to here range is 40 cents, market moving, support is here, that's why. But yeah, bears are coming, and this bear cycle is quite a bit, and they could little bounce. All right, so it's okay. If you don't trade, it's all right. Look at that. See that support, bounce, boom. Quickly they go and bounce. POC right there. Bears are coming here. Look at the volumes are there too. Look at the MACD here, bearish. So look, POC folks, okay, right here support, right? I was thinking to go long here, but then I realized it that these people are not, and then I cancel. I say, so leave it alone. And look, bears are right now heavy, right? And now they're gonna come. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here too. They want to go lower. Okay, so this is a strong area, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, this is the demand zone area right here, and this I'm expecting market to pull. If they want to pull here, and something gonna happen here, bounce. Okay, so if you want to trade here, it could be bounce here, could be here. MACD bearish, looking like a bearish. They want to go more lower. All right, next support. Let's see what kind of bounce if they come in right now. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, you got a plan where you can exit, what do you do, all those things, how much you can make based on the premium chart, based on premium move. Excuse me. See the bounce? Yes, sorry, the sun was here. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at that, negative bearish volumes are coming. They want to go a little lower, folks. Okay, bears are coming now. Man, still bears are strong here, huh? Bears are coming. They want to go lower. Okay. And when we chase, that's the problem happens, right? And everything is right there. That's a demand zone too. They're gonna break it and they're gonna flip it. Okay, so bears most likely they want to go lower. Still want to go lower. Okay, they could go here somewhere, but taking time. FOMO. Got a lot of FOMO going trade. There is a bear here, folks. Okay, this is a trade. But levels are here. They could bounce, or they could bounce here. Still bearish. All right, I'm not gonna trade. Risk level is there, but it's good. It could be here. Okay, I'm thinking it could go and break these two, and then bounce. Still quite a bit if you want to go. The time is 1:30, and they wouldn't mind coming here in a halfway. I need a good bounce to short. But there's a POC here. Alright, market want to go lower. Okay, see. Look at the volume still pushing lower. All right, everything is nearby POC here in tight range. MACD still bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. And look at these conditions. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. It's still looking strong, bearish. Look at that. MACD still bearish. Going lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Around here. Now you can print, folks. Okay, even if one candle from here to here, you can get $2. That's what it looked like here. Look at the MACD. Wow, you see that? That's the target. And I wanted to go here, but I thought probably it was a good bearish though. Man, I thought look at the bounce. They just simply test, immediately bounce, not even validation or anything. See MACD cross here, POC target right there. So demand zone bounce. Let's see what happened to POC, folks. Okay, in this area I'm expecting something to happen. Squeeze coming in right away. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are very squeezed there. POC right there, QQQ bouncing. MACD cross here, look at that bear cycle about to get over, okay folks? So bulls are coming too, but let's see. POC there. Gotta be very careful here, huh? Bulls are coming because MACD cross, squeeze coming too, condition bearish, POC there too. And see what happened at the POC area. We had the bear cycle about to get over also, so risk level is there. You got to wait and watch, see what the game is cooking here. QQQ didn't even test the POC. Bears are coming. Based on the one candle, I cannot go because cycle got over. Make the bullish volume there. See this MACD volume and bullish still. Condition is bearish. Right now bulls are active here. Let's see the power of the bulls, how far. Okay, because light under the tunnel bull is coming. Right. But I think that will be a shallow rejection or something. The light under the tunnel bullish. Maybe they could go here. Because bunch of bear here. Let's see, now the cycle started bullish because the bear got over and bulls are taking over. Okay. POC flipping market, so forget about it, folks. Okay. Okay. And look at this upward channel. Market broke downward, test the linear line and bounce, right? And the bunch of bulls were here. They're going to the paint, but now bouncing above POC. All right. We have resistance here. Probably expect something. Now POC might play game, but market is back to POC. I think they could come around here some point of time. Man, I missed that trade. It's a good shot from there. And here, look in the bearish, bullish. Bears are giving up. Look at market here now. This side bullish, they're pulling it back, still bearish, they want to go lower. Okay. Small cycle, QQQ, look at that. MACD trying to cross, they want to go lower, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Okay, and this is, look at here, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and POC right there. This is a good shot actually from here to here. I can see a buck. We're right back. I got my lunch. Sorry. Right, so they probably could come down here at some point of time, but before they do, look at this squeeze here, still building up, and they want to go lower, but they're falling. Wow, they're getting a bounce here because of POC. I don't trust these folks, okay? Because still bears are here, but squeeze is left enough. I give a time because we are still part of the channel. You see that channel? Still there and POC there, alright? Mute. Alright folks, I'm back, my lunch is over. Alright, so finally they test this, right? You see that, how they test this? Market makers are playing time, they're playing with the theta decay folks. So by the time you get here, and they come here, and you bought a put here, you don't make money because they already went up, took a time, come back here, and it's break even. And then you end up holding hope that it's gonna come back and going more lower, and then they take a U-turn. That's the thesis. Okay. Alrighty. Condition turning now bearish, okay folks, be careful. Alright, conditions are turning bearish. $2 and this is a strong demand zone, bounce, rejection, and bears are coming here, okay? Yeah, sorry. Alright, you see this support demand zone folks, market tried to bounce creating here, but the condition is bearish, and if they are finding the support here, they could go higher folks, okay? There is a two thing can happen here. Either they could bounce and go because the support here, just like this, resistance breakthrough and went up, right? Same thing, they went down, test, went down, and if they find support, it could bounce also, or they could go lower also. So now we need to wait for it, because this is the second test and bounce. If this rejection comes, it's bearish. So previous high is here, and the problem is POC is right there, but you can still make money here, okay folks? Now the time is 2 o'clock. All right, let's see what they're gonna play. I think they're gonna play near the VWAP folks, okay? They're gonna play near the VWAP. That's what the game is going on. That's what I'm thinking, because we are not that far from VWAP, okay? Okay, bears are coming, MACD. All right, still volumes are bearish. Not going to go lower. Rejection. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing here. Market want to go lower. The bounce came, rejection, market came, right? So probably this support, most likely bearish here folks, okay? But the way the candles are going, you gotta hold the trade for 15 minutes. That's how it is, not a 5-minute trade here. Bearish conditions too. Support is right here. They bounce, rejection. Mostly they want to go lower folks, okay? Look at the volumes are here. All right, look at that. Market want to go lower. Support is here. Squeeze still bearish. Look at this. Still bearish. They want to go to VWAP, folks. Okay. Market wants to push it, but the support is there. All right, pushing lower, lower, lower. Squeeze coming. Here we go. Right, you see that? VWAP is right there. Yeah, from here to here you can get a buck easy if you're trading the bearish cycle. And I think now the market is flipping the demand zone, right? All these bulls are here, bears are here. They wouldn't mind coming in the middle, right? And then they'll spend around here sometime. Right, slowly going. You just need to hold your positions. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game. The way the market is creating cycle 2, 3, green, red, but still bears are strong. Look at the condition, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking bearish. They want to go to VWAP, folks. Okay, they want to go. Look at the MACD turning bearish, condition turning bearish. The VWAP is right there. They want to test the VWAP. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. That VWAP is right here. Market wants to still go lower. Still bears are here, but they try to bounce here. Condition is bearish. This was a good shot here. Look at the squeeze bears are still there. Look at the tiny bounce. Still bears are here. No volume here, but something could happen here. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Squeeze MACD crossing here. Still bears are there though, okay? And these people are saying I want to go lower. I'm going to go high. Fooling people. at the bears are here now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at these conditions here. They want to go to VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. They're still pushing lower. Look at the volume coming too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If any dirty game. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ and IWM is going lower. They want to flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, they want to flip it. Bears are coming. Still bears are here. Market is at the VWAP. Oh, continue squeeze bearish. Market want to go. We are at the VWAP. See what game gonna play. They're gonna flip it VWAP and can bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Look at the squeeze and volume. Both are bearish, okay? Alright, VWAP is right there. Look at the bearish. Still volumes are there. Conditions, look at its condition turning bearish, right? Bears are there. So, and volume is there too. MACD bearish too. The way the candles are doing, folks, is okay. It's sideways right now on a VWAP zone. There might be some sort of fast move. Right now, still bearish squeeze. Right. All right, look at that. You cannot print any money, folks. Okay, you remember that. It's not that easy unless the IVs are in single digit today. Okay, and you can see how the market is moving. 40 cent, 50 cent total in taking 2 hours. All right. So zero trade since morning. Zero trade. Look at the bounce coming now. Here you go. Okay, bear trap now coming. Magri cross in here, squeeze bearish. Magri cross here, folks. Look at that. Bulls coming. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions. You can see Magri here. Trying to cross, bulls are coming, huh? Wow, this is alright. So maybe something they create here. Let's see. IWM trying to bounce, Pi, QQQ, all the bounce coming, huh? Look like bulls all over the Magri curling up. And they could do like this kind of trap because still cycle there. Ticks are going. Oh, sorry, I tagged the wrong place. Just a second. Still did not test the VWAP market. Okay, folks, nothing is running away. Look like bear bulls are trying, but might be MACD filling up the gas and then break the support. We'll see. Look like bulls are coming. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Oh wow, I thought they're gonna go and test one more time, but they want to go. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, POC VWAP right there. Bulls are coming. I was expecting they could test the VWAP or break the VWAP and then reverse, but they did be without testing, folks. Okay, so another miss, but it's okay. Nothing is chasing. Man, it's like IB that you're not gonna make money like that, folks. Okay, you need like 3-4 candle to make money. So I'm trying to control based off of premium moves. It's a daunting task to make money, to make $1. If market comes here, you can make an easy buck from here to here. Price actions are below cloud. POC target, I guess. All right. And then they could reverse in any minute. Anyway, bunch of bear here. Now they're in the middle. So still in the channel. You see that channel at the top? That's where look like they want to go. Now we are in a POC. They won't go to POC, folks. Okay, they're going. Okay, they want to go taking time. Today, folks, though, gonna chase. You gotta be careful because then you'll be part of the cycle, long cycle to print few bucks. Okay. All right, bounce coming, bullish. This is all bullish now, folks. Okay, look at that. It's going. So even if you chase somewhere here, you from here to here, you can make $1 from here to here. But you cannot make a $1 within couple of candles. No, even though its time is 2:30. It's a single. It's IV is on a single digit. Super. Yeah. And then they're taking time to get somewhere. Zero trade. If you study the premium chart, you see how the market is behaving. Right now, bulls are coming. POC right there, QQQQQ. Look at the QQQ straight sideways. And SPY is right now trying to push it up. POC right there. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. And market is playing super tight range of dollar from here to here, $1 handle. Alright, so market maker knows exactly how to screw the people, but yep, slowly going now. That's bullish. Today, okay, POC flipping now. Look at the bulls are going now. You can easily get couple of bucks from here to here, folks, okay? But now market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking strong, bullish. All the VWAP and everything is flipping. They're looking nice here. Ticks are going. That's your resistance. They are looking bullish to me. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bullish, volume bullish. We are at the resistance here in that channel. Still in the channel. Look at the cycle. Alright, and this is it could be here rejection, could be here rejection, several places, and then retest the bounce. If they pull back, retest bounce cloud, then bullish. Okay, they want to go. Look at these volumes here, and look at the MACD condition here. Bulls are lining up here, and we got the POC here. If they create a cycle, pull back to cloud is good. If not, then they are bullish. No weakness, okay, folks. No weakness. Market is bullish. Okay. You can see MACD. You can see volume. They want to go, folks. Okay. They are lining up right now. Flipping the things. I don't chase at the top. In a smaller range, your market gives you one or two opportunity that I missed today. And FOMO is like you end up in a trap. If they pull back, decent pullback, if you see to the cloud or something, it's bullish. Strong bulls here and POC there too. Okay. Nothing. bulls are there. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, they are strong bulls here. Wow, man, bulls are yep, powerful bulls here. Look at the volume here, still strong. Okay, still strong. Zero weakness, huh, folks? No weakness, man. Even though this, look at the POC, QQQ POC, SPY POC, IWM bouncing, all looking bounce. Look at the IWM is bouncing too. Well, you can see MACD pulling back a little bit. POC inward. Nothing right here, still is POC right there. Now if you want to go long here, it's up to you. I don't like, I wanted to have more pullback. If they don't do it, it's okay. They're bullish. POC says stop going. Q. Ticks are going lower and lower. Q WM POC. Time is 2:42. Look at the MACD cross here. Now let's see if they're gonna start the bear cycle or they're gonna start the bull cycle. Alrighty. Look at the pullback. Squeeze coming in. Wow. Look at the bullish, huh, folks? Still bulls. Bullish. Promo. And here look at the light under the tunnel bearish. So that means they might create a little diversion or something. QQQ has POC. This is bullish. They did not test the cloud and bounce, but it's all right. Okay. Based on the market moves, folks, you need at least 60, 70 delta, 80 delta, 70, 80 delta. You can make something, okay? Conditions are still bullish, but The way the market moves, you can't make any money even though 3 o'clock. Hope you understand why I'm not ready. You need a bigger thing, you need a bigger move to print money. Hope you understand. I thought by at least 3 o'clock we should be fine, but no, even after 2 o'clock is not fine. IV is in a single digit, folks. 8% IV, can you believe it? At the money. 8-9%. Ridiculously low. Normal IV is like at least 15%. That's why low IV, low move, market move only $1, $2. It's literally, folks, not good, okay? QQQ SPY both has POC. Magri filling up the gas to go higher, okay? Most likely still Magri going lower. Squeeze bearish. Cloud test and bounce bullish, okay? Look at the bounce coming now. Yeah. They did similar here, pull back, similar here, pull back like that. Still POC there. POC controlling the move so can make money. Taking time. Sorry. Nothing here still. Look at teeny mini. Falling people. Still POC there. MACD is still turning bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. Condition is bullish. Squeeze bearish. Market keep pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Still bearish. Squeeze there. Still bearish. QQQ looking bearish here. IWM bouncing. Use is still inward. Ticks are there. Market moving in a turtle. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Depends where you want to profit, folks. Okay, if you are planning POC, if you're planning here, wherever you're going, right? You know, wherever you see dollar, ticks are bouncing. POC is playing. Sometimes you're greedy. It's okay. Here you go. Keep going. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow. Okay, still holding. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Not to be greedy. First trade of the day. Small hours trading, folks. Anybody traded? Good. As long as you print, folks, that's what it's care about. As long as you print, right? Look at that. $4,500 I printed. All right, first trade, folks, I took after waiting 5 hours. After waiting 5 hours, first trade I took on a low IV. Right. So I took the trade here at the bottom and here exit. right at the bottom. I did not take a trade on red candle, not even these, right at the bottom here, and then bounce. All right, that's about it now. I think we'll see now how they play. Squeeze bullish coming, bulls are coming. So what do you look at the confirm premiums are not worth trading, are expensive or not normal? No, these are so many things applies, folks. Okay, you got to understand, you know, how the Greeks, right? I spent tons of time, hours and hours and hours in option technique class. I spent hours and hours, right? In 4 or 5 hour class, I spent that only because everybody knows I already know Greeks. I can Google it up, I can YouTube it. That's what people think. But you gotta understand, everybody knows everything. Then why failing, right? There is something. It's one niche or 10 niche or 5 niche that changes your perception, right? And that's why people need to know, because it cost me millions to understood, because people give me the feedback. One guy read 45 books, he said, and he could not. He said what I explained him in the class, it was amazing what he read 45 books, right? So depends how you. It's like you want to drive the car, you can read a book and you can drive the car, but you can have 3 different driver who can teach you, and 3 different student would be there, 3 different drivers. I can bet you all 3 drivers would be different if you ask them the questions, right? That's the difference. It depends who is the teacher, who is what they're teaching. That's why I always tell everybody, before you put any penny into the stock market, you must learn properly, because else it's gonna cost you in thousands, and sometime I would say millions. One guy spent almost over $2 million into the market, blew up. $2 million he blew up in last 2 years, just because no knowledge. He thinks he knows everything. Because some people have no capacity or patience to learn. Once you pass the age, some people don't want to learn. That's the problem. Market creating a bearish diversion here. Wow. So can you share how was your learning experience in short? Okay, I thought in long and short. No. How was your learning experience in short? Um, no, learning experience was hard, man. I went through so many times. I said in live too. So yeah, learning experience was not good, because that time there was no proper tools or anything like that. So you just put money and you blew up, and you keep blowing up, you keep blowing up, you keep blowing up, until you learn. That was the things, okay, and that's how I learn actually. So I always learn from my losses, folks. Okay, I learn everything. It took me a long time to learn. But yes, I spent that many years in market, and that taught me a lot. But then I have based on my birth chart, my mental stability means wisdom, right? Then financial calculation, mathematics, all those things plays the biggest role in my things. Though I don't have all the bells and whistles what Donald Trump has it, right? But so that's why I say, it doesn't matter. I do not have 4, 5, 6, folks. Okay, I do not have 4, 5, 6, but my wisdom, I have the wisdom. Okay, I have wisdom. I have knowledge. Jupiter is on my side. Okay, so the house I live in is Jupiter. Is number third. 3. In my birth also I have number 3. I have number 7, number 3, which is aligned in the way I want it, and I use my frequency properly. Slowly I learned everything, that you need to apply different levels to understand, to use it. Then number 8, right? You give you financial freedom. Number 8 is a more result oriented. You can get a result if you work hard. It give you result, right? But if you go and do nasty things, and you try to, if you do tricky, and if you do cheating, and if you shortcuts and God knows what not, then Satan can take your money away. Remember that. That's how things are. So you need to know how to use all the planetary positions. That's how I learned. Saturn, number 7 gives you number 7 gives you a lot of wisdom, man. I can, if somebody talks, like I already know what he's about to talk in second statement, right? So some people my wife actually tells me that let him finish. I said, I already know what he's about to speak. Already he said one time, and I already know what would be the next statement. And I said, no, I'm just saving my time, right? So you see the nature. So she said, you're not a good listener sometimes. She says so, and but then I have the answer. I don't want to waste my time. That's why I'm not a good listener. But I do listen a lot. I always ask tons of questions. My whole life is I keep asking questions to the people, even though friends, family, wherever we meet. But always I got tons of questions. I learn from everybody. I learn from low level to high level people. I never consider anybody low level guy is low energy. No. Doesn't matter high energy, low energy, I always consider same and learn. I learn from whenever I go with my, spend time with my wife business also with her employee. I blend in. They wouldn't even know that who am I. They don't know my value. Employee doesn't know. But still I stick to them and I stay with them and I become like them. But I enjoy. I care about spending time doing things, good stuff. Yeah. But it's a lot of things, folks. Okay, life is not easy, in particularly stock market, but it become easy once you know the rhythm. And that's why I tell stop spending money into the market. And market maker loves your money, free money. They love it. Many people realize after 1 year, 2 years. They don't realize in 1 week or 1 month. No. Nobody realize. I never came across fast that people realize it. Look at that, market wants to go 315. Look at that, oscillator 0, boom, 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 boom. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are giving up here. POC, look at the last 30 minutes, POC still hanging in. Making you bullish, making you bearish right here. Straight arrow and QQQ weakness. If the QQQ doesn't have the strength much, so be careful too much. I went through every ups and down in the market. 2003, that time I had a small portfolio. Then 2008 was the disaster. That was the awakening. 2008, 2009 actually. 2007 they started. 2007 market started dumping. 2008 they dumped, and then they bottom in 2009 they bottom. And it took about 6 years to come back to the level of where 2006 market was. It took another 6 years to come back to that level. Yeah, by the time your portfolio is down like 80%, you go banana. You think, man, what happened to me? Just rug pulled off of my legs or what? Right? That's how you feel when thing goes banana. Lehman Brother, if anybody knows. That was a 2000, right? 2008. Do the math here. Do you see? 8 plus 2, and look at the 2. 2 is moon, is like heavy tide, ups and down comes into the market. That's the number 2. And number Saturn brings you down, ground level 0. That's the 8, right? And that's what the combination was. 2008 market crash. Crazy. You can't fly. People, all the people do cheating, they all came down to ground level 0. The justice served on 2008. 8 here, just lot of people go banana. A lot of company, a lot of bank went through the trouble. Those who were doing. So basically it's a justice number. Number 8 is a justice. That is my number. Financial justice. So people who are born on 8, they know exactly how finance works. And their enemy. 2 and 8 is the enemy number. So you can imagine 2 and 8, 2008. 8 and 2 get along. No way. They fight. It's a karmic number. It's a magnet number. So if you see the guy who born on 8, they always marry with the number 2, number 4, or number 8. You will see number 2 marry with the 8 or 4. They always get attracted. You check. Now 1,000 people here. Check your wife and husband birthday. You will see what I'm saying. They are the magnet. And they fight. They don't get along. All right, breaking out. Look at that beautiful bullish. All right, market want to go. Making you look at that. Time is POC there too. Time is 3:20. Yeah, but be careful. Depends on how the number 8 arrived, folks. Okay, so don't just consider everything because there's so many things apply, right? You have 1 to 9, where and all how the number 8 arrived, and so many things, folks. Okay, so but yeah. (2013, 12) started option in 2013, 12, 13. That time I used to just do the stocks. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze volume. It's a channel right here. So in reverse psychology, in POC sitting in the middle. So you can imagine what they are doing. Look at the tide, how much tide it is. And here POC is below. So if you try to go long here, POC is here. So you got to understand, going long here, it could be a disaster, and that's the pullback. So if you short here is good, but the condition is bullish, squeeze bullish. So mixed signal, risk level is higher. How about somebody says, how about 2 and 9 compatibility? No way, Jose. Number 9 is like principle kind of person. They have a principle. They are like a train track. Okay. They don't understand half the things number 2 speaks. Number 2 is way intelligent people. So I don't want to say it like that, but they don't get along, number 2 and 9. Okay. Number 9 doesn't like number 2 changes the mind. Number 9 likes to straight. Number 2 people change their mind after taking the decision. Number 2 people take the decision, and then number 9 go banana. Number 9 but they are very impulsive for people. Number 9, they, if you change the decision, number 9 don't like. You pull the trigger, there is no pullback. That's the number 9. Number 9 doesn't want to pull back. Number 2 people think, oh no, I took the decision, but look like that decision I took is wrong. Let me reanalyze, rethink over, and then I will take again. That's number 2. So their analytical skill, intuition power is way ahead. Then number 9 don't even think of that. But depends on how number 9 arrived, okay? Number 9 brings a lot of fame. Yeah, a lot of fame. They are very humble people. They always try to help the people. They go 100 miles for people to help you out. Number 2 people think. They always think for every situation. They'll think whether should I help or not, or whether should I do this or not. Number 9 don't think to help others. They go for it. They die for it. That's number 9. That's why you will see, if you go in army, you can find out 60-70% people will be like, man, they are somewhere association with the Mars related planetary position they would have. A lot of people. Highest ratio would be number 9. Because they follow the command. That's it. This is the command, I'll follow. Number 2 will think whether should I follow or not. Number 9 thinks highway or my way. Somebody say I was born on July 20. Man, you have learned you did a lot of you lost money. Somebody, you lend money to somebody and he never returned your money. Look back in your history. You gave somebody a money and he never gave you back. Prakash. Just looking at your things. Yes, all the time. Alrighty. Market is just doing. Still sideways POC there in the middle is POC in tight range. Okay. So Prakash, you are a 2-7 people, right? 777. Your conductor is 7-2. Man, you are a very spiritual person, huh? Prakash, you are a spiritual person. Very spiritual. you travel a lot. Okay, you travel, you made more money from away from your home. Whatever you made money more away from your home, the place where you born or raised. Your success is away from the where you raised. Very practical person. Okay, let's focus here. Now market about to close in 30 minutes. POC here. So Prakash, your thinking ability great, your execution is great, your weakness is your planning. Okay, you have no planning other than that. So if you look at the equation, thinking, planning and execution, right? So your planning is where the problem is. If you could fix that, would be great. Took a sloping support building here. Sideways bullish. Look at these, look at these people are what they're doing at 3:30, right? They want to churn everybody because now they know market about to close and they don't want to move too far, otherwise people print, right? And they're making you bullish and making you bearish. Eventually they're gonna go to the north because look at the squeeze coming, building condition bullish, and they want to go north. That's what it could happen here. But then, man, POC taking time. IWM has QQQ has POC. So look, if you see, do you see QQQ and IWM like excited to go anywhere? No, right? And only SPY is excited, right? So I don't trust on this spike. It's okay. If they want to go, they go. Because kind of trap. Later after market close, Praveen. I had to go somewhere, folks. Okay, so at the moment market close, I got a plan. All right, look at the bullish breakout coming, condition bullish. Okay, but still POC playing. look at that trap, right? Because of the POC. That's what I say. The QQQ is playing game here. All right. So when they do red green, people lose money. That's what market is doing. Look at that. Pullback bounce, market doing. Time is 3:37. How can we trust? Look at this strong red and strong to green size of it, and continue squeeze here. Bullish conditions, bullish. Bulls are there. Time is 3:37. They're taking long time to get there. Continue squeeze. Okay. Continue here. Look at the MACD here too. Still bulls are here, okay? Look, so many bulls are here, okay? And market gonna do some dramatic move. And that's what I'm thinking, okay? Market could do dramatic move. If they do it, we'll see. So the bulls are tons here, right? From 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock to 3:40. Bunch of bulls. Right now bullish. They are still bullish, but let's see. POC is still involved. Alright, I'm actually trying to cross here. Bulls are still there. But the way this market is moving, there is no candle stacking, folks. Okay, when candle doesn't stack, you got to get out in less than 30 seconds, not 2 minutes. You never know after that. Okay, and you can make that much money fast. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. The problem is the very next candle is the different color, right? The levels are not moving. You follow, levels are not moving. That's why. Right? So if the people who don't trade, they might be happy at the end, unless market does some dramatic move. Okay. Well, look at the bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Okay, they are building bullishness, and then but look at these bulls are here. If they're gonna trap them, bringing down to here, and that's what I'm thinking. They don't want to go too much. Look at the squeeze here. After market close, I'll be here for 30 minutes, okay, folks? Look at the MACD here. Bearish looking bulls are giving up, folks. Bulls wants to give up. Bulls want to give up. And these people are showing here bearishness. Whom time to believe? POC. Ticks are negative. Support is here, conditions are bullish. Let's see, this POC is involved here. You see that? Let's see what kind of bounce give. Good bounce, good shot. Good bounce, good shot. Yeah, let's see. Man, bulls are here. POC there. Everywhere POC support. Okay, I got it. Limit order, huh? Wow, okay. Interesting. And to exit also, you're gonna give your time. Look at that. Nice. What did I tell you? They're not gonna go like that easy. There's a bunch of bulls here. They're gonna take the time. Support breaks, then all the bull will exit. Okay. The game is, I got $1 profit right now. Little greedy, waiting for the support line. Here we go, keep going. Keep going to. $4.50. Come on, I just need one red candle, so I got a good Q. Come on, I know you could do it. IWM is going, Q going. Look at that, folks, right there. Boom, 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 boom. This is how you print your money. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took $1.50 profit. They could go way lower, but it's okay. POC is playing game, and we use that also. Market is crazy. Look at that, market is going. Those were look at this condition. Look at the MACD here, bearish to 351 time is. Bunch of bulls are here. They're gonna go pay through the pain, and market is going lower now. Do I have discount now? Yes, you can apply this discount, folks. You can use it right now. Those who want to use it, I'll bring it. Just a second. Get rid of these. One second, I'll help you. Maybe I step now, they want to go higher. Look at the red, green because of POC. Alright, that's it. 2 trades of the day, folks. Just leave it alone, folks. It's just the sideway. You can see conditions also, and POC also right there. Market closing in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. 2 trades are sufficient today. I feel like this. Look at the bulls here. Market says I want to go higher. Well, market closing in a 1 minute, folks. All right, market close, folks. Finito. Market close. All right. So right here, folks, these are the education classes I offer. You can take a screenshot. And if you want a 25% discount, you can use that on education class, okay? It doesn't apply to alert room, only for education class. Christmas discount 25%. Okay. Okay, and these are the classes I offer. Okay, tomorrow another day, folks. Okay, today we took the 2 trades. How did you do, everybody? Today, how did you do? Does 25% apply to all the classes? To apply 25% to apply all the classes, whatever you want to take. Only until this, until Christmas. Okay, that's it. After that, don't ask me, because people ask me in the middle anywhere. No, all rules are all rules are same for everybody, same. Okay. Okay. Well, how did you do today? Okay. All right, we can look at it, few stuff, folks, here. Okay, we can look into your date. All right, you can type it in. Few birthday, I can look at it. No trade, somebody says okay. Market was so, the way they played today, it's very hard. But that's why I didn't trade. Only 2 trade I took, and we green. So market was going up and up and up here. These are a lot of room for okay. At the bottom, last trade I took at 340. I said bull trap could be. I will take. If they do bull trap around here, 340 right there, I said, and then I took the trade at 345, 45 into profit. Then this one, I'm expecting a bounce at 3 o'clock right here. Took this trade and print. That's it. Those are the 2 trades. I wanted to go long here. I said they're gonna flip the VWAP and then I'll go long around 215. Sorry, to bear my trap after VWAP flip, then I will go long. 220 I said, but didn't happen. So a couple of trade I missed, but it's okay. This is the way the market was going. So I said no need to feel about that missing anything. Is okay. 2 trade green. Oh, package. There are 2 package I offer. Just a second. One is foundation classes. Okay, let me send you one. Yeah, I sent one. Okay. Man, you guys are typing already birth date, huh? Somebody says made a $300 today. Okay, 4.6. That's good. Very few people are interested in education, folks, huh? Just to let you know. Very few people. Yeah. It's okay. Somebody says my birthday 10/10. 10/10. Oh, you born on October 10th, 1985. All right, 10/10/1985. Man. Okay. You are a super ambitious man. Okay, very, very ambitious. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you keep doing, you keep trying. All right, that's how you are, baby. Yes, you're a very practical person. Okay, very, very practical person. You believe in working hard. Okay, you believe in a leg work. Okay. 8 1. You are a spiritual person too. Very spiritual person, VB. And you are a very adaptive. You can adjust yourself to most circumstances. Okay. Sometimes you get angry, but If anybody get to your nerves, you know, then you become little impulsive, getting like talking too much, right? Something like that you are doing. So that become mess. So you should talk less. When you talk, if you balance your talk, would be good for you. But when you do over talk, that is nightmare for you. So VB for you. Okay, so be careful. You're a very emotional person too, very sensitive heart. You should have a lucky number 6, man. Okay, you should have a lucky number 6, white color. Make your lucky number 6. Okay, white color should be favorite. One and 7. You like water. You like water a lot. Water and metal. Okay. Financials are great. You could do good in finance. Your executions are great. Your thinking ability is where the problem you have. Okay. Your thinking, your planning is the problem. Your analytical skill is good. So if you do long-term investment is good for you, but short-term speculating, if you do, it could be disaster. Without knowledge. Okay, you need knowledge. Anything you do, you need to have proper knowledge. That's what it says here. You can't have any, you know. Yeah, you could print one in real estate also. You could do good. Yeah, finance you could do good. Finance is on your side, real estate is on your side, but you cannot speculate without knowledge. You have to know in and out. Otherwise, you could lose. You are involved in some sort of ticket, litigations, or something. That you got to watch out, man. Okay. Maybe hospital or something, court visit or hospital or divorce, something you went through, VV. Other than that, your mind is like fast moving about business ideas. Okay, your mind is always running through the business ideas. Okay, VP. Somebody said my son birthday. Okay, yep. Let me take a look at your son birthday, man. I like to do that. Kid's birthday. So you know. Date. You need to type the month and day. Which month? January, February, because some people type day first and month first and stuff like that. Thank you. Somebody says 7th April 1973. 7th April 1973. Driver 7 and conductor 4. Man, you know what you could do, buddy? You could do a miracle if you know how to use it. Okay, 1 second, okay? You got 1, you got 9, you got 7, and you got, man, you got to watch out your health, okay? You got to watch out your health. You're learning from your losses, okay? You try to lend money to somebody and he didn't. People don't give you back. Okay, that's what is happening with you. Okay, 7th April 1973. 7-4. Man, you had a lot of failure in your things. Okay, 7-3. But you at the end 1-9, right? 1-9 is Sun and Mars gives you a lot of power to the. Your analytical skill is amazing, man. Okay, you could, and your analytical skills, your education, right? You can absorb, like, you'll. Yeah, man. Are you? You could have used. Your brain power is great. Your plannings are great, but you cannot. You do not know how to keep the money. Okay, you do not know how to save your money. If you try to keep your money with you, you would not know what happened. Okay, so you don't know how to manage your money. So let the family member manage your money. You're already 73, so you know what I'm talking about. Okay, you should think, you should plan, right? But your executions are not good. Okay, but your plannings are amazing. I mean, your thinking and plannings are great, but your execution is dying. Okay, 1973. Okay. Yeah, your lucky number should be, man, 5. You just bring your life to number 5. You could do a miracle. I mean, you could do really, really good. You're an emotional person, very, very emotional and spiritual person, man. So that is the problem. That's your weakness. Your weakness is your emotion and emotional, basically. Okay, you have a strength to you could be a doctor, or you could be something, man. You study good, buddy, right? What did you study? You study good because you have 7, 4, and 3. Okay, what did you study? Who was this? It's me. What is it? Okay, right on the mark. Okay. No, thank you. No, if you give me a feedback, would help me. Okay, folks. Okay, then because I'm here, the reason behind that. Right on the mark. This is the best. I mean, okay. Okay. You're a little emotional. Okay, so don't get fooled by somebody. Okay, that's it. But your brain is amazing. Okay, your braining, your planning, but your execution is his weakness. So work on your legs. Your legs are. Don't try to be lazy. Okay, don't try to be that. You just get on to it. Okay. I was just scammed. Yep. You like, people can fool you one time and you can again get fooled by second time. Same person. People do that, and you're so, people can, there are people who could take your advantage, because there are some nice people, right? I'm in a wheelchair. What did I tell you? Watch out your health, right? 2222. So, sorry, 77. Your health is very, very important. Your legs, you got to watch out. Your brain is great. Okay, your heart is good, but your leg, you got to watch out. Your arthritis. You got to summertime go out in the park. Always go in the park, right? Because when I see all these numbers, it tells me that where and all which part of the body has more strength and weakness. Okay. What's up, Muhammad? What's up? Let's celebrate the first super on live stream. Okay. Okay. So if you're on a wheelchair, man, you know what you should do? Go out always in the summertime in the park and manifest positivity. Okay. You could come out good. Because remember, you have brain, Rahu and Ketu both is on your side. You could recover. You just need to manifest and use natural energy. Look, I tell you, it's called breath science. Okay, use that. So particularly right side nostril. Okay, when you breathe, deep breathe and hold a breathe. Okay, listen very carefully what I'm about to say. Take a deep breath. Always use the morning. Remember, you like evening. Okay, you are a night person. You don't keep yourself awake on a night. Instead, you wake up in the morning. Okay, so don't try to procrastinate. Remember, you are a procrastinator. So don't procrastinate and wake up in the morning. Create a discipline. Remember what I said is because you have a wisdom, what I'm saying. So you understand the value of it. Use that wisdom, apply to it, to the discipline, and wake up in the morning. All right. Always take shower. Remember, because your conductor number is 4, you need to have clean energy, man. You keep your body clean. All right. Keep yourself nice and neat and tidy. Okay. And then summertime, always go to park in the morning. Keep that habit. Deep breathe. Okay. When you deep breathe, right, go out, natural air. Okay. If you do that, is good. If you do it in house also, winter time, I understand. But deep breathe and manifest that my mind, my body is amazing, everything is great, thanks to universe that everything is working out. I am running right now. Feel like you are running. You are in the marathon and you're running like that. You feel you are in a marathon and you are running. The moment you get the tears that you won the gold medal, that is the feeling you need, and you could achieve. But hold the breath while you are having feeling, just like you watching movie and how you cry. When you are the person who crying, you have that emotion. You could cry while watching movie. Okay, you watch movie and you cry, right? Same feeling you need in your subconscious mind while nice and sun outside in a park, and you're deep breathing and hold your breath. Okay, hold every time, increase your frequency of holding the breath every day, every minute, every 5 minutes. But particularly morning time when you go out, deep breath, hold, and have that thought what I'm talking about. Okay, just like you're watching movie and how you feel it, bring that kind of feeling in your mind. You will be get up and go running soon. Okay, you could do that. Okay, things are possible. Everything is there, man. Okay, I'm telling you. But people give up. Okay, people give up. All right. And I'll give you example. There's a one, forgot the name, man. There's a one lady. She broke. I mean, I'm somehow involved in accident, and then she lost her both the legs, and she said, what are you gonna do? She was in a sports person. She said, I want to climb the Mount Everest. Oh, but you lost your both the legs. How you gonna climb the Mount Everest? Guess what? She did it. She was the first woman, that Indian lady, I guess. She went to the Mount Everest without legs. You have a legs and you are not able to get up. That's the you just have orthopedic. I mean, so basically your legs should be all right. You just need to you just positive. You need to bring it in your mind. Okay. So you'll be fine, man. Don't worry. I hope that helps you out. How many per second? No, hold like so. Normally, people can some people can hold 30 seconds. Some people can hold 1 minute, right? So everybody is different. The longer the breath you can hold, it is far better. But while you're holding the breath and feeling, remember the feeling, and you need to go to the sun, right? Sun is your energy. You need energy. Remember, you need to go to prefer sun all the time. Okay, if you don't have the sun, winter time, we understand. But you got to create something, man, in your life. You could achieve crazy. Okay, you could recover. Man, you guys, March. Okay, hold on. March 1st, 1993. 1st March, January, February, March, 1993. Okay. So your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 8. Man, you got a karmic number, buddy, okay? 1 and 8 is enemy. So, alright, 1, 9, 3, 9, 9, again 3. Man, are you a teacher? You show some sort of things you have. Okay, you have some sort of things like in finance, MBA did you do? Or you like education, right? Reading, writing, something you like. What do you like? Tell me. Okay, Mohammed, you like something. Okay. But other than that, man, yeah, everything is missing. All the bells and whistles are missing, Mohammed. Okay, but your finance is good. Okay, you understand finance well. Your plannings are great, very energetic. Okay, but all the bells and whistles are missing. Means you could bring your life to number 5. Okay, so you have 1, 9, and if you bring it to 5, it will finish the plank. 1, 5, 9 will become more ambitious and will result driven ambitious will become. Okay, so you could do in finance, real estate. Okay, 1 second, 8. Yeah, you could do good on real estate, man, too. Okay, so bring your life to number 5. Green color should be your favorite color. Green color, yellow color, depends on the field you are into. What do you say? I run a marketing company. I don't have much hobbies. I take care of my family, wife and son, is fine. Trying to get better at trading now. Okay, I'm running marketing company. Marketing. Man, what kind of 3 or 4 is missing, man. If you do marketing, you got to attract number 4. So your lucky number should be 4. Then if you do marketing business and if you want to prosper in that, you need a 4. But 4 is dangerous number, man. You have 8, you have 3, and you can bring the 4. That can finish, and that can be good for your business too. 4 number, but man, 4 number is you need to know how to use it. Okay. Yeah, because you are a stubborn person, you are less emotional person. You have positivity. Yes, you got great positivity, right? So all those things plays the role, and that is the reason you don't know how to use the number four. Number four is you need to bury your emotion, I mean your ego, bring it down to the ground level zero. You need to help your enemy when you if you could do that is great. Yeah, right. When you can do that, bring that positivity, you need to do that, then you can achieve that success. So right now the energy you carry is little self-centered. Okay, but if you want to attract number four, then you need to change that energy. You need to tune into different frequency. I hope you're getting understand. There are everybody has a different frequency. When they, you do see one kids are like they are, one kid is like share the things with their brother, right? Another brother never share with other brother, right? You've seen that similar like that. It's a different frequency. Both are same brother, but they look different. Yeah. So that's how things are. Okay. So yeah, but I would say 5 number is the best number for you all, because 4 could be devastating if you don't know. But business wise, whatever you do, you could attract that, because 5 is a communication number. Remember, 5 is a communication. Marketing is communication too. So yeah, I think it's good. 5. Yes, I do good some years, but into 2022 I did a 900k. This year not that great. Marketing, writing with Assurance Wireless. Oh, Assurance Wireless and Mobile. Got it. Yeah, attract number 5 because you're in communication. Change everything. You should bring your Muhammad. You should bring everything to life number 5, and you will have a tremendous success. Okay. You will have tremendous success. When you have success, you will be easy to make a good money, man. Okay. Somebody says my son date of birth is June 11, or let's do that. June 11. June 11. What is it? 2009. Wow. 2009. Boy, these kids are nowadays. All right. So his intuition power is amazing. Okay. He's very he's out of your control. Okay. That kid is out of your control. He's bright. Okay. His brain is amazing. Okay. His intuition power is great. He's a powerful person. But to convince him is not in your hand. Okay. To convince your kid is not in your hand. Okay. He has no hard feeling. He will not share his things to easily to others and stuff like that. He's, you know what I mean? Myself person like that. He is like that. Man, you got to watch out. He's anything related to heart. Right now he's too young, but it could be anything related to like it's too young right now. Okay, so let's not talk that.
look, everything is missing, buddy. Okay, just to let you know, he could achieve money. Okay, he will, if he has some sort of good skills, he could achieve. He will not be deprived of a money. Some reason he will have a money. What is it? Mm-hmm. NDB price. Just a second. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of things are missing for your son. Okay, just to let you know, these things are missing. He is little possessive. Okay, he's very possessive person. Uh, but he has a lot of energy, man. Okay, he has good energy. He got sun, Mars, and moon. Three energy he has. Rest all missing. So his plannings are not good. His executions are not good. Okay, he can think a lot, but you got to be very careful about his thinking. In thinking means he changes his mind. Okay, that's what I mean. Other than that, I don't see much here. Mhm. Hmm. Somebody says, I'm a truck driver 25 years. 9, 12. Okay, let me look into it. You're, no, I cannot. You said 9. What is 9 and what is 12? So skip that. Okay. Somebody check my pizza franchisee. What is it, man? Pizza franchisee 17th. 17. I cannot understand, man. What do you type in? Somebody says September 12th, 1982. Okay. September 12th. Let's do that. September 12th. So that's 9 and 1982, right? So this is your driver number is 3 and your conductor number is 5. Amazing. Wow, you are super ambitious person, man. Okay, very ambitious. You have invisible number 5. You could do good in real estate and finance. You have 1, 2, 9, 1, 9, 8 and 2. Wow. Okay, remember this. You got 1 and 2, man. You have a lot of success ahead of you. Okay, you get lot of success. Okay, slow and steady because your driver number is 3. Education 1 and 2. Okay, you could achieve lot of success through education. Okay, and you have number 5, invisible number, man. You got that too. So you are very ambitious. Lot of energy you have. Okay, this is 1982. Who is that person? Okay, September 12th. So you could I mean, everything is good. Finance good, real estate good, education good. Okay, energy good. Only thing is, bring your life to number 6, man. Okay, bring your life to number 6. You are a practical person, you are a calculative person, right? You could do good. Just bring your life to number 6, white color. Keep yourself nice and tidy, clean, and use white colors. Always wear a white cloth on the top at least, right? And use perfumes and keep yourself nice and clean. You could achieve success. Yeah, okay. Whose birthday was this? 12th September, somebody said. Man, we've been waiting. Alright, folks, let's call it a day, I guess, okay? We did few. That's about it, folks, today. Happy birthday to everybody. Right, take care, guys. Apologize if I could not cover yours, but there's always another day, folks, okay? So take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow, okay?